_2KTV, and we'll see you in the game.
Go get some wins. It's a new year, new you. Go do it. W's.
Now the starting lineup for the visiting Cleveland Cavaliers. At shooting guard, Emmanuel Quickly.
the starters for the Cavaliers. Towns is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's a man. Quickly. Then it's Barrett, and it's Garland in at the point guard. And for the Rockets, they've got Adebayo. White is out there with Ball. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And the regular season, Richard, is finally here. Wow, I am excited to work with you again this season. Cannot wait for the schedule.
To work with you, Cat, man. You're a legend, and it's always an interesting journey. We're fired up. These teams are fired up. Let the games begin.
Ball against Garland. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. That one is on Towns. You know, after being led by LeBron all those years, and you too, of course, RJ, it's great to see huge expectations back in Cleveland with the Cavs.
Well, I don't really appreciate that shot, Kev, but yeah, I think last year was just the start of something special. The talent on this roster has a major upside. They are so young. They could be a powerhouse in the East for at least another decade.
And he knocks down the first one.
Taken third overall in 2020, LaMelo Ball is a unique player. Like his brother Lonzo, very tall at the point at 6'6", and he'd much rather pass it than shoot it.
Ball hits them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Now, here's Barrett. And Barrett slams it in.
Moves like that will help Barrett become a more well-rounded threat. Nice ball control.
Ball dishes to White. Back to Ball for three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Last game for the Cavaliers, they picked up the W against the Wizards. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. Hey, Greg, even by modern big man standards, Karl Anthony Towns can really shoot the three.
Yeah, and the only center to win a three-point shooting contest. Towns has developed a terrific stroke, and he just shoots the ball as well as most of the guards in our league.
The free throw drops for Towns. And the Rockets hiring of Coach Udoka brought a lot of optimism, it seemed, to the fan base.
Yeah, Houston has had a rough go in recent years. And Udoka took the Celtics to the NBA Finals in his lone season as head coach. They're not expecting that kind of success right away, but they're hopeful he can turn things in the right direction.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
Out to the right wing. And the three off target. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here's Quickly. Goes back up. Here's Embiid. Missed it. Even after all those chances. Outside, Ball. And White kicks to Ball. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Picking up that second foul is tough. He'll have to be careful, and we'll see how much coach trusts him to not get that third.
DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for the Rockets. Garland feeling it out a little bit. Now Barrett. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Barrett's got his second basket of the game.
Making plays in traffic. This is where Barrett's most effective.
And there's Valanciunas on the assist from Ball. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Now, here's Barrett. Tight defense on him. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that.
That's all the defense can do. Barrett just appeared determined to score. Didn't care who was on it.
And it's Ball penetrating to the inside. Houston moving it around. 6 to shoot. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And here we have an opportunity to check out Carl Anthony Towns. Great showing for him last season. He put up about 20 points per game last season, 8 rebounds and 5 assists. And to have a player who can fill it up like him coming in off the bench, what an asset.
He's crucial to the success of their second unit because he can keep that offense rolling.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. Well, J.B. Bickerstaff, Greg, has done a tremendous job in his time with this Cavaliers team.
It has had him on the winning track since his first full season with the team. Really getting the most out of this roster. Not full of superstars, but full of guys who enjoy playing together.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Garland. Shoots over White. Garland, no good.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Here's Hunter. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Garland against Ball. Over Garland. Offensive rebound.
The defensive instincts of Embiid, his focus and commitment on this end is impressive.
Here's Barrett. Here's Embiid. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Ball. On target from 13 feet. Ball's got 7 points.
Looking poised on the finish. Ball is a problem when he's knocking that down.
Garland against White. Towns kicks to Garland. White with the defensive effort.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Here's Valanciunas. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Garland against White. Barrett the pass to Quickly. The kick out to Towns. 4 on the clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. So the Houston Rockets were once a powerhouse team in the West, especially during the 2010s.
Yeah, they even gave the KD and Steph Curry Warriors a run for their money. Look, the James Harden era in Houston was special, and now they're trying to get back into contention.
The first free throw is good. Hey, Richard, you look at Houston's roster. They are stacked with high-level athletes.
The Houston Rockets have done a great job of adding players that they feel can add strength and cultivate skill. Because athleticism, that's something that you just can't teach.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
And what you like about Barrett is his all-around game, a versatile guard slash forward who wants to keep improving.
And there's the drive. And Embiid throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MOB physical, get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And now the first timeout call here for the Rockets.
And when you look at the moves that Embiid has in the mid-range, he moves like a guard out there.
He studies film of Kobe and Jordan. Look, it shows up when you watch his footwork. It's amazing to see someone his size move so fluid.
Let's pause to take a look at the teams that really made their opposing teams earn their points a season ago. The Cavaliers, #1.
Defense was their identity, and that's how they're going to beat you. And they did it better than anyone in the league.
And Valanciunas kicks to Hunter. And Embiid with the block.
Love to see Embiid swatting down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
Garland the pass to Embiid. Back to Garland. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid.
Assist goes to
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Now here's Valanciunas. Outside, White puts up a deep three. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now here's White. Scoreless thus far. Over quickly. Good on the 7-footer. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Barrett with the ball. The pass to Towns. Over Hunter. Here's Embiid. An easy 2 points on the layup. Embiid's got 6 points.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
Ball finds Hunter. Six on the shot clock. The 10-footer. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Towns, the pass to Garland. Towns against Hunter. Towns dishes to Garland. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Garland's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, second chance points, a huge issue right now. They're getting steamrolled inside.
Now a timeout called by Houston. The Cavaliers beat them last time when these two teams met in Cleveland.
And their last time playing this club, foul trouble became a big problem for them. Their starters had to take an early stint on the bench.
Expect to see them being much more careful tonight because of that. Maybe being a little less aggressive.
Houston with a big group substitution here. Smith checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Jay Shante comes in for Hunter. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Trey Murphy. And it's Rozier in for Ball. Then for the Cavaliers, Kelly Oubre's checked in for Barrett. Shaedon Sharpe comes in for Quickly. And Kevin Porter subbed in for Garland. They get the rebound. And White kicks to Tate. Oubre against Mathurin. Tries yet again. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. And it's Porter with the ball for Cleveland. 10-point lead. Here's Sharpe. Oubre outside. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Mathurin. Still yet to score. Here's Tate. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Snatched up. Embiid. Count that as his fourth basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Already, they've piled up 8 second chance points.
White finds Rozier. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
He's a competitor. Even amongst the trees, Rozier has such confidence in his ability to finish.
Now here's Porter. For 3, Oubre. And Rozier pulls it down. It's trailed by 10. Left side, Mathurin. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
And typically, rookies can have trouble with that mid-range jumper. Not Mathurin. He has a great feel in that area.
Rozier with the steal. Trying to find White. Gets it to him. And he gets the bucket. White's got his second bucket of the night.
Another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And the Cavaliers call time here. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Now here's Porter. No scoring in this one. Pass to Sharp. And it's sent back by White. And that one's good. Noel.
And boy, have they come out strong, really pounding the offensive board for second chance points.
Got a piece of it. Tate the pass to Rozier. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. We always see Terry Rozier going all out, don't we, Greg, to make an impact offensively.
Kevin, I just love the way his offensive repertoire has evolved over the years. This guy came in as just a hard-nosed, tough defender, but boy, offensively, his skill set and development on that end is off the charts.
And the first one at the line is good.
You know, and every year, it just seems like Rozier gets better. You see his drive, the hunger, the desire to keep improving.
And both free throws good for Rozier. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Outside Porter. And it's Oubre off the drive. Rebound by Smith.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Covered by Smith. Pass to Porter. Here's Sharp. And stolen by White. Pass to Tate. To the middle. And here is Rozier. 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. Good on the 3-point shot. Rozier's got 7.
And over the course of his career, Rozier has really improved his three-point numbers. That offseason work on the jumper has paid off big time.
What a performance from R.J. Barrett. He has been the story for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. And that will be the first game of 5 straight at home. On the floor for Cleveland getting going here in the second. They've got Darius Garland. Noel is out there with Barrett. Then there's Emmanuel quickly. And the pass to Valanciunas. And it's blocked. Garland against Rozier. And there's Garland. That's good on the assist by Barrett. He's got 8. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Cleveland.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And they've also refused to give up on their plays tonight, chasing after their shots and just working hard for second chance points.
Here's quickly. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
Adebayo with the ball. Garland picks him up. Dishes to Valanciunas. And the shot is long.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Garland kicks to Quickly. 13 feet away. Buries the jump shot. Quickly's got his first points of the night.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Garland against Rozier. Pass to Valanciunas. Launches it. It's rebounded by Quickly.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Inside. And slam dunk by Noel. RJ, so much goes into extending an NBA playing career. What was the key for you in your long career?
Well, for me, physically, I had to start doing more things away from the game of basketball. Doing yoga, doing strength training, but also the changes mentally. I went from a 20-point-a-game scorer to a guy that was getting 3 or 4 shots a game. You have to be able to accept your role and then star in your role. And for me, I just love doing that.
Rockets trailed by 7. Nice D from Barrett.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Misses from close range. Rockets have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement. And Darius Garland, no doubt a point guard on the rise.
Yeah, I think this guy's future is really promising, and it's because of his strong work ethic, his desire to keep working on his game and get better.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Hunter's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas, and it's ball in for White. Garland, no good on the free throw.
And you know what's so funny is that after his rookie season, there was speculation about Garland's ability, but he has shown continued growth and has worked his way into an all-star.
Adebayo passes the ball. Trying to get open is Adebayo. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender poor guy.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
What's up?
That's good from Ball. Cleveland leading by 6. Outside Garland. Hunter grabs the miss. For Houston, they've gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Loads it up for Adebayo.
My goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful. Garland against Ball. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Oh, great production on the interior right now. 8 straight from inside.
Ball finds Rozier. Back to Ball. 5 to shoot. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And he can carry a team. We've seen it from Ball before, and we're seeing it again.
Timeout called the Cavaliers.
Let's give a warm welcome to your Clutch City Texans.
Some numbers for Ball. Coming off a terrific season. Put up about 23 points per, 8 assists, and 6 rebounds. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
He's someone you can rely on to bring it on a nightly basis. When they need a basket, he's the guy they turn to.
Garland dishes to Embiid. Here's Barrett. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid.
Assisted by
11 points for R.J. Barrett.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
Ball from long range. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And we knew LaMelo was talented coming into the league. What we didn't quite know was how much of an impact he would make in terms of controlling the flow of the game.
The wide open look here for Garland. Offensive rebound. The big man Embiid converts inside.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Rozier into the lane. That shot no good. Good D by Embiid. To the paint. Here's Quickly. Rockets with the rebound.
Well, not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track. Oh, perfect timing on that alley-oop. Adebayo has a real connection with his teammates.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The Rockets have brought in Ime Udoka to help their team become a winner. Ime said, "We have a lot of guys that have a chip on their shoulder. Those are the types I look for. And from there, we want to cultivate that into team success. That's the job of a coach, to push that and get that out of them. Kevin?
It is. Good thought. All right, David, thank you. Garland, the pass to Embiid. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Ball finds Adebayo. Over in the corner, Rozier. Garland with the defensive effort. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Adebayo passes the ball. Shoots from the right block. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
You thought that first quarter was good? He's been even better in the second.
Garland, the pass to Barrett. Now, here's Quickly. And the layup's good off the glass. Quickly's got his 2nd bucket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Timeout called the Rockets. And you know, Greg, they call him IQ. Instant offense is Emmanuel Quickly.
Yeah, and he puts points on the board quickly. No pun intended. A volume 3-point shooter and has a deadly little floater in the lane.
So for the Rockets, Smith checked in for Adebayo. Jay Shante comes in for Trey Murphy. And it's Benedict Mathurin in for Terry Rozier. Then for the Cavaliers, Kelly Oubre's checked in for Barrett. Shaedon Sharpe comes in for Quickly. And Kevin Porter's subbed in for Garland. Oubre against Hunter. And the rejection by Embiid. And stolen by Hunter. Smith on the wing. Outside ball. Smith scanning the floor. There's the dish to Hunter. Shoots over Oubre. Here's Smith. And Embiid with the block. And they recover it. Hunter against Oubre. Goes up again. Puts it up from 12.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
And it's ball penetrating, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Personal foul. 2nd team foul.
He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here.
LaMelo Ball.
Shooting 2. First one falls for him. Ball hits them both.
Hey, guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter.
Porter kicks to Oubre. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
For Cleveland, they have made 3 of their first 5 foul shots tonight.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Free throw, good, Oubre. White, he's checked in for Hunter. Both free throws good for Oubre. Rockets trailed by 5. Outside, Ball. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And now, here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that last season scored the most second-chance points in the NBA. The Rockets, number 1.
Yeah, that was a huge factor for them a season ago. Their ability to attack the offensive glass and then convert those into second-chance buckets. I mean, no one did it better.
Embiid knocks it home from distance.
This is the range that Embiid possesses. He just continues to get better at understanding when to take the 3-ball.
Outside, White. Passes it to Tate. Smith outside. Drops in the tray. Smith's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Towns. High post, Embiid. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Richard, with Joel Embiid, his combination of physical dominance and skill, it's almost unfair.
Yeah, he's a 300-pound guy with the agility of a wing. That is not fun to guard. He can bully you or beat you with finesse. There's really no weakness in his game, Greg.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
And Embiid is, no question, one of the best players in the game. Just a versatile big man who wants to win multiple championships.
Valanciunas is checked in for Ball. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Noel's checked in. And Embiid drops them both. Rockets trailed by 7. White looking around. Pulls up. And it's Mathurin missing.
And they continue to control the glass.
Here's Sharp. Softly drops in the floater. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
Oh, gritty play by Sharp inside. Defense puts contact on the rookie, and he still gets it to fall.
There's a minute 34 left in the first half. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Shaedon Sharp picks one up. For Houston, they have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
Shoot 2.
He's off on the first.
Just a terrific prospect. Mathurin gives this offense so many options, and he has the physical tools to be a great defender.
And he's good on the second. Cleveland leading by 8. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Right through the D for the layup. Porter's got his first bucket in this one.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Porter against White. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here.
Still, Rockets ball.
Here's White. He's got 6. Shot clock at 6. He dishes it to Valanciunas.
Man, he's just pulled a Harry Houdini in this quarter. He's completely disappeared. The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
13 feet away. Porter, no luck. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 10. And after this one, they're home against Minnesota. White the pass to Smith. Over Noel. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Smith's got 5 now.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Sharp the pass to Noel. And Noel throws it down.
Nice vision from the youngster. Sharp that time.
Houston's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Outside, White. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And so it's Cleveland with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Joel, an early lead and a lot to like in the performance thus far. Would you agree?
Oh, I thought we played great. Defensively, I know that I had someone behind me if I made a mistake that was going to protect the rim. I thought we did great.
We know the adjustments are coming, and we'll see who takes advantage. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year as we're halfway through one of the first games of this fresh NBA season. It was Joel Embiid who got hot in the first. He ended up with 15 points, 5 block shots, and a monster amount of rebounds. What'd you think, Shaq, about Cleveland?
They're running some great offense right now, working the ball in the good spots, taking what the defense gives them, not forcing up shots. We'll see if they can maintain that discipline in the second half.
And Kenny, what do you have to say about the Rockets?
They didn't shoot the ball very well, and that's because they didn't have any flow on offense. I'd expect the coaching staff to make some adjustments in the locker room. They need to draw up some plays to get a good offensive rhythm.
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Man, we're seeing a tremendous game from LaMelo Ball.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's LaMelo Ball. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's White in at the 2 spot. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Pass to Sharp. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Houston.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
Yeah, that's a good defender making a play, and he does it without fouling.
The graceful touch on the floater. Ball making it look easy.
Quickly finds Barrett. Back to Quickly. And he's good on the 3-ball. Quickly's got 7.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Embiid, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Garland comes in for Sharp. Here's Garland. That one misses. White with the defensive effort. Rockets trailed by 11. Here's Adebayo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one is on Towns.
And one of the more active big men in our league. Adebayo never stops working.
Rockets have knocked down 8 of 9 free throw attempts. You can see those numbers read pretty well. Free throw good. Adebayo.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
And Adebayo drops them both. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Garland against White. Lobbed up there for Embiid.
The offensive arsenal of Embiid is phenomenal. He's capable of scoring in a multitude of ways.
Now Ball. 21 points in the game. Now the pass to Valanciunas. Fires the three. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Rockets trailed by 13. Ball surveying the defense. The Rockets with another miss. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Barrett against Adebayo. And Adebayo sends it back. And he makes that one. Embiid's got 4 points now in the quarter.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
And some nice passing there by Houston. White up top. Quickly covering. Shot clock at 5. The kick out to Ball. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Quickly.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, LaMelo Ball is young, but he certainly has words of wisdom already. He says, everybody always asks me, what's my slogan? 2 words, be you. You just got to be you from the jump, and whatever's supposed to happen is going to happen. If you ain't you, you're already lost. That's a fact. Kevin?
Yeah, that's right. More than comfortable in his own skin. David, thank you. Towns against Adebayo. This is to White. Trying to get something going. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. White's got 8.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Garland, the pass to Embiid. A good finish at the rack off the slick feet. And the Cavaliers lead by 15. Timeout called the Rockets.
Yeah, he needs to tell his guys to just box out with some energy. That's basic basketball. They've been lazy on the backboard and have allowed way too many second chance points.
Houston making some changes. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. And Terry Rozier subbed in for White. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. 15-point game. Pass to Adebayo. Kicks it to Hunter. There's another block. Making his presence felt on this end.
He's holding down the fort, anchoring the defense. +8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And it's quickly missing.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Passes it to Adebayo. Quickly covering, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And we also got to highlight how lackluster the opposition has been in terms of boxing out. This team is flat out bullying them on the offensive glass.
That one is no good. Rockets trailed by 16. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Greg, a lot more awareness in the league about the importance of mental health. Why is that so necessary?
I mean, Kevin, the level of stress now has really grown. These players are under this huge microscope that now often extends to their families. And this is such a highly competitive environment. It is far more than just a game.
And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Garland against Ball. Outside Garland. Outside Towns. Barrett inside the three-point line. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Rockets trailed by 14. Here's Adebayo. Cavaliers with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Now, here's Barrett. Defense is right there. Pass to Rozier. And he drives in. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming. Garland the pass to Embiid. Ball with it. Garland picks him up. It's rebounded by Barrett. Barrett's got 6 rebounds in the game. Over Ball. And Barrett gets it to go. Barrett's got 15.
And you like the toughness there. Barrett being more comfortable having to deal with an aggressive defense.
Adebayo kicks to Rozier. Tries to save it, and so the ball is out of bounds. Rozier touched it last. And here's what the Cavaliers' schedule looks like. On Friday, they'll head back home to host the Washington Wizards. Then on Sunday, they'll go up against Bradley Beal and the San Antonio Spurs. And the Cavaliers call time here. for the Rockets. Smith checked in for Adebayo. Jay Shante comes in for Trey Murphy. And it's Benedict Mathurin in for Ball. And then for Cleveland, Noel's checked in for Embiid. Oubre comes in for R.J. Barrett. And Porter subbed in for Garland. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that were tops in field goal percentage last season. The Cavaliers 5th.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
Rockets trailed by 16. Here's Rozier. He's got 9. Knocked away and stolen by Noel. Here's Porter. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And the Cavaliers lead by 18. Rozier the pass to Mathurin. That one doesn't go. Nice D from Porter. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 16-6 run. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
All right, a chance to check out stats for Porter. Last year, getting it done. He averaged about 19 points a game last year, 5 assists and 5 rebounds. And you like what he brings backing up the point guard.
They feel confident with him at the helm. He's effective at running the offense, and having someone like that off the bench is an absolute luxury.
First free throw is good.
And one of the game's elite shooters, and Towns' sweet stroke definitely extends to the free throw line.
Shaedon Sharpe's checked in for Cleveland. And Towns drops them both. Rockets trailed by 20. Rozier looking around. Towns against Hunter. He kicks it to Smith. And stolen by Noel. Now, here's Sharpe. Defended by Mathurin. Sharpe, the pass to Towns. It's rebounded by Houston. Hunter's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Mathurin, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And battling against the interior of that defense, nice to see that Mathurin has that toughness.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
Free throw good, Mathurin. So for the Rockets, Valanciunas comes in for Jalen Smith, and it's wide in for Tate. Mathurin hits them both. The Cavaliers leading by 18. And here's Sharpe. Porter. And the dunk to finish it off. Ah, beauty.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. And it's Rozier missing.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
And there's the pass to Porter. That one good for 2.
Porter Jr.
Porter's got 4 points in the quarter. And here's Rozier. He brings it up for Houston.
And RJ, you gotta feel like Kevin Porter Jr. is starting to become a serious offensive threat.
When he was just 20, he dropped 50 and 10 in a game, making him the youngest to pull it off. Trust me, we have not seen the best of Kevin Porter Jr.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Love the show of tenacity on the drive. Porter Jr. just forcing the defender's hand.
It's his first trip to the line.
A 78% foul shooter a season ago. Pretty steady when he's at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Porter.
And one of those guys who fell in the draft the year he came out due to injury. Porter healed up and has taken the league by storm.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Adebayo is checked in for Benedict Mathurin. Trey Murphy comes in for Hunter. And it's Ball in for Terry Rozier. And Porter drops them both. Houston's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pass to Valanciunas. It's blocked. And it's in there. Porter with it. 8 points for him. Passes it to Sharp. Pass to Oubre. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Oubre's got 6 points. The Rockets really having a tough go here. Outside, Ball. The pass to Adebayo.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And the rejection by Noel.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
And Trey Murphy gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Manuel quickly, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
In for the Cavaliers, Emmanuel quickly.
Here's Noel. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. Now, here's quickly. He has 7. There's 1:34 left to play in the third. And they pick up 2.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
Valanciunas finds White. And here's Adebayo. From outside the arc. And it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game. 1:06 left here in the third quarter. Now, here's Sharp. Not a lot of room. Oubre outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Rockets trailed by 21. Here's Ball. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Nerlens Noel.
And Ball understands how to get these calls, especially against aggressive defense.
He's made all 5 of his attempts at the line so far.
Two.
That free throw, no good. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Nerlens Noel. Barrett comes in for Kelly Oubre. And it's Garland in for Shaedon Sharpe. Good on the second free throw. 44 seconds left to play in the third. Now Barrett. He's got 15. It's rebounded by Houston. Adebayo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. The offensive rebound. Count it. Good.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Garland against White. Garland, no good.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Pass the ball. That will count. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We'll return shortly. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for Cleveland, Towns is out there with R.J. Barrett. Then there's Embiid. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's quickly in at the shooting guard.
With how he can operate on the block and shoot it, Valanciunas is a tough matchup for most centers.
At the line for your Rockets, Jonas Valanciunas.
No good on the free throw.
And a bruising, fundamentally sound big man. Valanciunas is a throwback. More importantly, he's willing to play whatever role is asked of him.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. The Cavaliers leading by 16. Here's quickly. Off target from three-point range. And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Rockets. Ball, the pass to Valanciunas. And Embiid with the block. Down low. Here's Barrett. Score the basket. His 8 for 13 from the floor.
Can't allow Barrett that kind of positioning. He's just too skilled at finishing, even when you try to get physical with it.
And White kicks to Valanciunas. His three-pointers off the mark. The Cavaliers shooting 51% from the field. They'll take that. Garland the pass to Towns. Over Adebayo. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Garland. Garland's got 6 assists in the game. Quickly against White. The dish the ball. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And you think about the All-Star game last year, Greg, some concern about the lack of competition. It worries me. Does it worry you?
Kevin, it's not ideal. I think it's worth asking what could give the players more incentive to win, whether that's money or something else we can think of.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. And so Barrett nails both of them.
And as a team, they're hovering around the high 80s from the free throw line. They've gotten better as the game has gone along, which is exactly what you want to see.
Here's Ball to the inside. Adebayo. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists tonight. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Here's Garland. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
I just love the fire that Garland plays with. Even inside, he is aggressive.
Here's Ball. Lays it up off the glass. Ball's got 24 points.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Barrett. Rebounded by Valanciunas.
Fantastic positioning there to contest that one.
Textbook defense. Take a good angle to the shooter and bother the release.
Kicks to White. Richard, from when you were a first-round pick back in 2001 to now, what are the biggest changes off the floor?
Oh, that's a tough one. Well, I think it's a combination, because everyone didn't have a cell phone back in 2001, and then social media. So now you got social media and cell phones, camera phones. That is the thing that has changed. I think players and teams are just under so much more scrutiny now.
And some nice passing there by Houston. Here's Adebayo. Towns with the defensive effort.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoided fouling, and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
White against Garland. Releases. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Valanciunas has got 10 points in just the second half. The Cavaliers leading by 19 points. Inside. And Embiid throws it down.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Here's Adebayo. He dishes it to Ball. Lets the 3 fly. And Embiid pulls it down.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's falling here since.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Towns has got 8 rebounds in this game. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And with this new CBA, great for the first time, team and league licensing revenue, about $160 million a year, is to be shared with the players.
And I think that's probably jersey patches and stuff like that. It makes sense that the players should get a share of that.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Garland.
And that puts him right around 90 from the free throw line. Really good work here in the second half.
And here's White. Passes to Adebayo. That shot is off. Towns with the defensive effort. The Cavaliers leading by 23. Quickly kicks to Garland. And the layup falls.
Darius Garland.
Garland's got 19 points.
And that is a tough finish. But Garland, and this kid just makes it look so easy.
Garland against Ball. Out to White. Shoots the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Garland against Valanciunas. Garland, no good. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And that one, good. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 11 rebounds. Garland against White. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Adebayo. Outside, White. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
White against Garland. Now, here's Barrett. He's guarded closely and rebounds. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Wow, the process. Come on, I want to see that again.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. It's White on the wing. Quickly covering, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
He's committed only 1 turnover through halftime, but he has been far more careless with the ball in the second half.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. The Cavaliers leading by 20. Now, here's Sean. Basket good.
Oh, nice job executing inside. Sharp's confidence is what makes him such a dangerous player.
Rozier with the ball. And for a while, the West held bragging rights on being better than the Eastern Conference. Which, do you think that's changed?
I think so. You see a number of powerhouses now in the Eastern Conference, and the West is way more open.
Porter passes to Eubanks. Cleveland moving the ball around. Porter, no luck.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoided fouling, and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Tate in the post. He's covered by Noel. Oubre against Mathurin. Tips it. And there's Oubre putting it right back in.
Yeah, no question who's been the aggressor on the offensive glass.
Rozier against Porter. Rozier the pass to Mathurin. Noel against Tate. Lock at 6. The putback.
The contest and the rebound, folks. That is how you defend.
Rozier with the steal. Pass to Tate. Outside Mathurin. 6 to shoot. And the rejection by Noel. Here's Oubre. And that one is good. Oubre's got 4 points in the quarter.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
The pass to Tate. Smith outside. Pass to Mathurin. And the basket is good.
And Mathurin, a big guard who doesn't back away from any challenge.
The Cavaliers leading by 22. Here's Sharp. Outside Porter. Passes it to Noel. Now, here's Sean. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Eubanks, no good. Houston's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Here's Mathurin, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. What do you think of the league's most recent CBA, Greg, that 7-year deal just signed?
Oh, Kevin, the NBA and Players Association both need to be commended. Labor peace through the rest of the decade. Most pro sports don't have this kind of stability.
He misses the free throw. Houston with a big group substitution here. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Smith. Bam Adebayo comes in for Tate. Derek White's checked in for Reggie Bullock. And it's ball in for Rozier. And he sinks the second. Now, Garland.
Two minutes remaining in the game.
And it's quickly in the corner. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got assist number 8 now on the night. And for the Rockets, their shooting has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. Stolen by Quickly. .144 left in the fourth quarter. Towns trying to get open. Banked in off the glass. Quickly's got 5 points now this quarter.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Pass to Adebayo. Back to Ball. And with this new in-season tournament, Greg, the NBA continuing to innovate. Are they getting, though, 2 out there for you? Or do you like it?
Listen, I think it pays to be bold. And I'll be one to admit I was not a fan of the play-in. But I got to tell you, it's been a tremendous success. So I got to open up.
That's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. Tate, he's checked in for Houston. Rozier comes in for Ball. There's the pass to Noel. Just 5 to shoot. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Here's Quickly. Trains the three-pointer.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. You can safely say mission accomplished now for Cleveland.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought. An all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that. And man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And in a 3-game season series, they take the first 2, and certainly they've had the edge in this matchup.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Joel Embiid.
And with the way he came out energized on the defensive end in particular, getting a hand on a lot of shots, that really got them rolling.
And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Cleveland ball. Substitution on the court.
On defense, Houston, and that one drops.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Hey, thanks a lot, Carl. A lot of players got in on the action offensively. When you get it rolling as a team, how good can you be?
I mean, it's awesome, to get a chance to keep the defense guessing. We did a great job of that tonight. We did a fabulous job. We let our defense be our offense tonight, and that's when we were at our best, that's what happens.
It certainly was great on the floor tonight, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
2023 was the debut of the NBA in-season tournament. Which team took the inaugural NBA Cup?
You better get this right. Was it the Pacers, the Lakers, the Bucks, or the Pelicans? If you guessed, who won it?
Don't even make me say.
The Lakers, then you just earned some VC. Congrats, and go Lakers.
K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. We got Jackson, Murray out there with Lou Dort. Then there's the Cole. And it's Porter in at the three, the small forward. And for Atlanta, Barnes is out there with Johnson. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's George. And it's Nurkic in at the five, roaming the paint. Ooh, you got to love the optimism of opening day, Smitty. Every team is undefeated.
I love it. Blue sky, a world of possibilities. You can feel the excitement, not just among the players, but the coaches and fans as well. The defense on George, a little too tight there, but to have any chance against him, you have to challenge him.
2K. 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 2K.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from George. Talking about the veteran Paul George, a star player, Smitty, wanting to compete for titles.
B.A., he knows he's not getting any younger. I think it's good he poses this win now mentality. He's clearly hungry to win a title.
George hits them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Rebounded by the Hawks.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Porter against Barnes. Outside Johnson. Sinks it from distance.
Not bad defense, but you give him an inch and he'll bury you.
Murray against Brogdon. Charity stripe shot. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
It's a shot you would think he would make, but he just doesn't make it all the time.
From 13, George, no good.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
Rejected by Barnes.
How about the commitment on defense from Scotty Barnes? Skilled at swatting them away.
Nurkic against Jokic. Here's Porter.
4 shots, 4 misses, and you can sense a certain frustration building.
Here's Barnes. Good work defensively by Dort. For Dallas, they've gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Here's Jackson, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
A huge sigh of relief. 1 for 5 now. See if they can keep it going.
When you take a look at the Atlanta Hawks, a team that wants to get back to being a heavyweight city.
BA, we all remember their magical run in 2021 to the Eastern Conference Finals. That Hawk squad was hungry, and not to just get back there, but get to the NBA Finals.
The Hawks have gone 1 for 3 so far. To the paint. Here's Barnes, and good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon.
Good work inside. Barnes showing how skilled he is close to the rim.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Dort against Barnes. Dort, the pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Let's look at the top rebounders from last season. Nikola Jokic is second. And, of course, Clint Capella.
These two were a consistent presence around the rim, able to anticipate where the ball was going and just gobbling up the boards.
Here's George. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
PG-13 showing shades of his younger self with that quick shot.
Brogdon against Murray. Over Brogdon. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Brogdon finds George. Five to shoot. He drains margin as the shot clock ticks down. George has got his second bucket on the night.
Nice recognition from Paul George there. Understanding the shot clock situation and cashing in.
Murray passes to Jackson. Nurkic against Jokic. Pass to Murray. There's the triple. Atlanta with a rebound.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
The ability to close out on perimeter shooters is so important in today's game.
And yep, it's good.
The offensive IQ Brogdon has is fantastic. A creative scorer in close.
Dort, the pass to Murray. Oh, Nurkic with the block.
And they bump this quarter. He's trying to shoot his way out of it.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Dallas on D. They trail by 6. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon.
That missed aside, they're off to a strong start at the offensive end.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Jokic. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Some contact won't disturb Jokic's motion much, but he just powers right through.
Brogdon, the pass to Barnes. Johnson against Jokic. Now here's Brogdon. Kicks it to George. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. And going against Atlanta, their first meeting on the year. To the inside. And there's Jackson on the assist by Murray. Jackson's got 5 points.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
George for 3. They get it back.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Dort outside. Inside. Here's Jackson. Another one falls for Dallas. The Hawks leading. Brogdon with the ball. And it's Dort picking him up. The 3 from Barnes. Porter pulls it in.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, an amazing find. How about the patience from Dort? Waits for his man to get open and feeds him.
George outside. Pass to Johnson. Back to George. Just 5 to shoot. For 3. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
An absolute marksman from three-point land. Paul George can drain these in bunches.
Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over. Atlanta making some changes here. Capella, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Okoro comes in for Scotty Barnes. And it's Westbrook in for Malcolm Brogdon. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Hernan Gomez is checked in for Jackson. Walker comes in for Nikola Jokic. Johnson, he's checked in for Porter Jr. And Reeves is subbed in for Murray. Here's Reeves, surrounded by Westbrook. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
At the line for the Mavericks, Austin Reeves. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Batum is checked in for Johnson. And so he makes both from the line. Atlanta's gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. George finds Westbrook. Tipped away. Here's Okoro. Tips it. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He is active on the offensive glass. Clint Capella will punish you for not putting a body on him.
Outside Walker. Here's Reeves, pounded by Westbrook. 5 on the clock. George against Dort. And George with some nice D. Here's Batum. Kicks it to George. Over Dort. George, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Okoro, covered by Johnson. Okoro passes to Westbrook. Off target with the 3. The Mavericks have gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. Here's Dort. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup.
Nice use of strength by Dort. He runs into the inside contact, but pushes right through it.
Westbrook, the pass to Capella. Here's Okoro. Back to Capella. And he gets that one. Capella's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Here's Reeves. Walker for 3. Paul George pulls it in. George has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Capella. Now George. 33 points last game. 3-pointer. Hits the trifecta. George has got 12 points in the game.
An elite player in this league. Paul George is going off tonight. Something we've seen PG do a lot.
And here's Johnson. Oh, there's the alley. And the jam by Walker.
The gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Westbrook, the pass to George. Over Dort. And he can't get that one.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Pass to Reeves, to the middle. Westbrook outside. Now George. Dort with it, guarded now by George. Dort outside. Down low. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
You know, Nicholas Batum is kind of a classic glue guy. He does a little of everything and is always ready to step up and fill any gaps on the floor.
Shooting 2.
Then he drops the first. The Hawks making a switch here. Caruso's checked in. Fultz, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Both shots good from the strike. 1:41 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Reeves. Hernan Gomez with it. Guarded by Capella. Now here's Fultz. The kick out to Walker. Just 4 to shoot. Again the miss by the Mavericks.
They've been just a little bit better on the glass so far, showing their tremendous work ethic.
Caruso with the bucket.
Caruso likes to take high percentage shots. He works hard to get inside looks.
Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Caruso. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And a chance now to look at the highest scoring teams in the league from last season. In the 3rd spot, Atlanta.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
First one falls for him. Good on both. Now here's Westbrook. He's scoreless. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Okoro. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Outside Fultz. Back to Reeves. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. We've got 22 seconds left in the first. Westbrook taking his time here. Lets it go. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And you can't cause those mistakes unless you're willing to gamble. So far, they've rolled the dice, and it's paid off.
And Grant, these days, more and more teams emphasize the importance of switch defense.
It's so true in the modern NBA, BA. Every team has to be able to switch to take away a lot of the action of the offensive team. So having defenders who can guard multiple players on the court is a must.
They've got Alex Caruso. Scotty Barnes is out there with Johnson. Then it's Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Brogdon in at the 1. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Fultz against Brogdon. They kick it out to Murray. Drops in the 3. Murray's got 5.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Pass to Caruso. Nurkic up top. Back to Caruso. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Up top, Fultz. Guarded by Brogdon. Fultz can't get it to go.
Tremendous defensive effort. Saving a bucket right there.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
Oh, and Jackson with the block. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. He's got 7.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Inside, Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Pass to Fultz. Now Jokic. Rebounded by Brogdon.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Caruso misses. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Jackson. The rebound by the Hawks. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Smitty, look at the use of Nurkic. A big man who loves getting physical out there.
He's a center, BA, that doesn't mind throwing his body around, whether that be going after rebounds or attempting blocks. He's a hard-edge player.
Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, staying active defensively. Just a nice job by MPJ of getting the steal and starting the break.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Here we go, fans. Coming to the front right now are your ATL dancers.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Pass to Johnson. And the foul called on Markelle Fultz. That's his first foul. Lou Dort, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
Maverick substitution. Lucas Dort.
Brogdon against Murray. Now here's Brogdon, tightly guarded. Here's Nurkic, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Isaiah Jackson.
Once Nurkic gets established, the D must foul him. Great work earning the whistle there.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And how about their shot blocking tonight? I mean, creating doubt every time the ball goes up. They're there lurking.
That's good from Nurkic.
A player like Nurkic is a good piece for any squad. They can rely on him to take care of business inside on both ends of the floor.
He's off on the second. For Dallas, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Outside Murray. Back to Jokic. Over Barnes. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Nurkic inside. He's guarded by Porter. Shot by Nurkic. No good. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Dort. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. Pass to Caruso. Outside Brogdon. Back to Caruso. Shot clock at 5. And he banks in the layup. Caruso's got his second basket on the night.
That's all focused by Alex Caruso, absorbing the contact and getting the finish.
Murray with it. He has 7. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Barnes. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Whoa, I mean, what a play by Porter Jr. Sticking with the shot, putting the D in a bad situation, and getting it to go.
George, he's checked in for Atlanta. That's good from Porter.
An exceptionally skilled player. You hope Michael Porter Jr. stays healthy. I mean, his potential is limitless.
Dort against George. Kicks it out to Barnes. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Jokic. Porter against Nurkic. Porter, the pass to Jackson. Back to Porter. Pass to Murray. Goes up on the wing. Unable to get that one.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
Let's go with a 3. And it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
3 points.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Mavericks.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Capella, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. The Hawks trailing. Brogdon up top. Defended by Murray. Brogdon, the pass to George. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta.
Started out strong for three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Porter gets the bucket.
Those points from Porter Jr., they were about heart, wanting it just a little more.
Murray against Brogdon. Pass to Barnes. Up and over Porter. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 15-5 run. Dort, the pass to Murray. That one's good for 2. And now a 6-point Maverick lead.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
Checked in for Barnes, and it's Westbrook in for Brogdon. Walker, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Johnson comes in for Nikola Jokic. Here's Westbrook, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
He is absolutely not afraid of anybody. Russ takes on anyone, anywhere, and plays with such tenacity.
And the Hawks making a change here. Batum's checked in. And Dallas also making a switch. Reeves is checked in.
What's up?
And that one falls for Westbrook.
Some would call Westbrook a stat stuffer. But for him, at this stage of his career, it's about trying to win titles.
Pass to Dort, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Westbrook finds George. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Reeves. Back to Johnson. Over Okoro. And it falls all over the rim and in. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
George scanning the floor from outside the arc. Deflected.
And Porter Jr.'s teammates and coaches love when he hustles. When he does, he makes an impact on D.
Here's Okoro.
They look frustrated right now. Nothing seems to be falling, and it's starting to get to them.
Reeves, the pass to Johnson. And here's Dort. Pass to Reeves. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
All this means is he has to be careful. Don't want to pick up a cheapie and get sent to the bench with 3 fouls.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Hernan Gomez is checked in. And Atlanta shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. It's George on the wing. Dort defending. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
I like this from PG. Attacking inside helps set up his perimeter game.
Paul George. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first.
Something Paul George has a ton of is talent. The way he moves, the way he reads the floor, he's got a sixth sense for this game.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Reeves. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Atlanta's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Westbrook, the pass to Batum. Westbrook left side. Kicks it to George. Now Westbrook. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Batum finds Westbrook. Lets it go from deep. Tries yet again. And it's good on the layup.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Here's Reeves, pounded by Westbrook. Pass to Dort. Hernan Gomez inside. He's against Capella. It's Reeves with the drive. Can't cash it in from close range. The Hawks trailing. Here's Okoro. No points yet. Good work defensively by Dort. George with a steal. And they're pushing it up. Here's Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
Love what Paul George is doing right there, spotting those wide open guys.
Now here's Dort to the middle. Here's Reeves. Capella with a block. They get it back. Dort, the pass to Reeves. 6 to shoot. Over George. Dallas no good that time either.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Back to Westbrook. Batum outside. Launches a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Batum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Great off-ball positioning by Batum, making himself a scoring option.
Timeout called. The Mavericks.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
For Atlanta. And Dallas with a change here too. Fultz, he's checked in for Walker. A minute 39 left in the first half. Now here's Caruso. He's guarded closely. And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist by Caruso. And it's a 4-point Atlanta lead. Fultz against Westbrook. Fultz passes to Dort to stop the drought. Pass to Johnson. Back to Dort. Just 5 on the clock. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
And these are the shots this team wants Dort taking. He understands his role in this offense.
Here's Caruso. Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Following this one, they host the Trailblazers. To the inside. Hernan Gomez inside. Guarded by Capella. Hernan Gomez, no good. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Westbrook finds Batum. Caruso outside. Westbrook right side. Here's Reeves. He's got 6. This one for 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone.
Love seeing the hustle from Russell Westbrook, especially on the defensive end.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Hawks on top, up by 2. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Coach Quinn Snyder, and Coach, you're getting stops in the first half. What do you attribute to that?
Well, we're playing hard, scrambling, picking up our effort, trying to be precise and disciplined and talk, and not resting on our laurels at any point.
Hopefully you can remain active on the defensive end in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year as we're halfway through one of the first games of this fresh NBA season. After 2 quarters, it's Atlanta out in front. They have a 2-point lead. Kenny, how'd you see it?
The bench unit was an essential part of the puzzle in the first half. They really stepped it up in a big way, and that helped out. And now the starters can appreciate not having to carry the load on their own.
And Shaq, what did you see from Dallas?
They were strong in transition. It seemed like the guys fed off the higher tempo. Certainly, they definitely got the looks they wanted, playing an outstanding game. They can keep it up in the second half, they may wear the other side out.
And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on the flip side, my brother.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
It's a part of his game that he can always tap into. There's an art to it, and he is painting the canvas tonight.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. On the court right now for the Mavericks, we've got Murray, Jackson out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Michael Porter, and it's Dort in a shooting guard. Murray against Brogdon. And there's the lob. Oh, deflected. Clock at 6. The Hawks leading. Johnson finds Brogdon. The deep 3. The rebound by Jackson. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting the rock well at 46%. Porter looks it over. Shoots over Johnson. Porter's shot is off. And Atlanta shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Yes, sir. Scotty Barnes taking flight.
Well, there was a lot of hype around Scotty Barnes when he came out. Smitty, does Rookie of the Year quiet those nerves, you think?
I think so, B.A. Not only did Barnes know he belonged, he proved it, and he's only getting better.
Here's Brogdon. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Dort's shot is good.
And Dort just wanting that basket more than anyone else. Give him credit for out-hustling everyone.
George passes to Nurkic. George with it. To the paint. Brogdon up top. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
Team first.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Brogdon finds Nurkic. Shoots over Jackson. Nurkic shot is good. Nurkic has got 5.
Precise fundamentals from Nurkic inside.
Murray against Brogdon. To the inside. Here's Porter. Rebounded by the Hawks. George has got his 6th rebound on the night.
Only 1 for 4 in this half. Sometimes it's execution. Sometimes the shots just don't go down.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. And now a 7-point Atlanta lead.
Scotty Barnes gets a little room to shoot the corner 3, and he drains it.
Dort against Barnes. No luck on that one.
Ugly start to this half. Hitting just 20% from the field. Gotta pick it up.
Yes, it's good.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Gotta attack when you have that chance.
Pass to Jackson. Back to Murray. Will it go? Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
George outside. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. That shot missing. Good work defensively by Dort. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for Dallas. Outside Murray. Shot clock at 6. Shoots. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And now just a 4-point Atlanta lead.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Atlanta calls timeout.
Who wants a free teaser? You don't do that. Make some noise.
Now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season. In the third spot, the Hawks.
In today's game, you have to capitalize on every chance you get at the stripe. And this is a team that takes pride in their performance from the line.
And Atlanta has possession. 4-point game. Porter against Barnes. Johnson on the wing. Takes a 3. Jokic grabs the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Porter the pass to Murray. And here's Jackson. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Here's Dort. Battles through traffic and lays it in. So Dort's got 8.
And clearly Dort knows how to operate inside, making his way to a high percentage shot.
Brogdon, the pass to Nurkic. Shoots over Jackson. Shot by Nurkic, no good.
That's his shot. Close to the basket, had the defense on his heels. Kicking himself right now.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
Pass to Brogdon. Clock at 6. The Hawks need to get one up here. The shot by Johnson, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Murray. Over Brogdon. The rebound by the Hawks. They'll take on the Pacers at Gainbridge Fieldhouse after this one. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Murray passes to Jackson. Jokic against Brogdon to the middle. And then Porter with the dunk.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Murray against Brogdon. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Johnson, good on the 13-footer. Johnson's got his second bucket of the night.
Working in that mid-range area. The analytics may not love it, but that's a good look for him.
And Dallas calls time here. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
This guy is killing you, and so far I haven't seen a good adjustment defensively.
Atlanta making some changes here. Capella, he's checked in for Scotty Barnes. Okoro comes in for Paul George. And it's Caruso in for Brogdon. Johnson, he's checked in for Dallas. Fultz comes in for Dort. Caruso outside. Pass to Okoro. Now here's Nurkic. Here's Caruso. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Markelle Fultz.
The defense had no choice but to foul Caruso. This is the pressure he puts on teams.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks?
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
Also, lots of hustle on the offensive end, following shots and creating tons of second chance opportunities.
Well, Smitty, one of the league's stingiest wing defenders, Alex Caruso, and his motor makes him a fan favorite.
BA, sometimes a player comes around and he just vibes with the fans. Caruso has been that guy in every city.
Reeves is checked in for Murray. And he ends up missing both free throws.
Very surprising he couldn't capitalize on those shots. You don't see that often.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Fultz. No good from outside.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
Caruso against Fultz. It's stolen by Johnson. Hey, rejected by Capella.
What you like about Capella as a shot blocker is the patience. He waits until the shooter commits.
Here's Johnson, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Brogdon's checked in for Okoro.
At the line for your Hawks, Jalen Johnson. One shot.
Free throw dropped for Johnson. Fultz with it. Still without a bucket. Down low. Outside for Porter. Shot clock at 5. Right at the free throw line. Here's Jokic. Yes! And the foul! That one on Capella.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Shooting for Dallas, Nikola Jokic. One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Hawks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Nurkic finds Caruso. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his 3rd foul so far.
You know, as this game has gone along, his concentration has deteriorated. They've lost way too many possessions from him turning the ball over.
Barnes, he's checked in for the Hawks. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Fultz with it. He's picked up by Barnes. Outside Porter. Inside. Here's Reeves. And the layup is good off the glass. Reeves has got 8 points.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
Caruso, left side. Rejected by Jokic.
Look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Here's Reeves. Give him 8. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, masterful use of the pick and roll. Porter Jr. just taking what he sees out there.
The Hawks have gotten 7 of 16 shots to go so far in the 3rd quarter. Brogdon against Fultz. Brogdon, the pass to Johnson. The shot. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
The Hawks shooting around 41% in the 3rd quarter. Barnes gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to be on Cameron Johnson.
Such a strong player. Barnes refuses to let the foul stop him.
Jackson, he's checked in for Johnson.
Scotty Barnes. One shot.
The future that Scotty Barnes has in this league is bright. A versatile swingman with an outstanding work ethic.
Fultz passes to Jackson.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Out to the right wing. Outside Fultz. From the wing. Back to Jokic. Tries again. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 7 rebounds in the game. Oh, stolen by Fultz. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. It's stolen by Brogdon. And now the Hawks on the break. Ahead. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Alex Caruso, he can make that pass in his sleep.
And here's Fultz. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Jokic. Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Caruso. Good on the bucket.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Fultz against Brogdon. Caruso outside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
In the paint, Capella can be so aggressive. The foul isn't going to hold his shot back.
2 shots.
That's good from Capella.
You know, in most seasons throughout his career, Clint Capella has shot a higher percentage from the field than from the line.
And the Hawks making a change here. George is checked in. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for the Mavericks. And the basket is good. Reeves has got 6 points in the quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Brogdon against Fultz. And it's Brogdon missing.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
With 1 on the clock. Doesn't go for him. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Hawks ahead, up 2. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking team first.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. Paul George out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Johnson. Then it's Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Barnes in at the 3. So that's the Hawks 5. Yep, that one goes. Johnson's got 9 points now in the second half.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Murray finds Dort. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Hawks. Nurkic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Barnes, it's good.
A tale of 2 halves. He's really turned it around here, scoring the ball.
The Mavericks trailing. Murray up top, guarded by Brogdon. Drilled from 11 feet out. Murray's got 19 points.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes.
To the middle. And the dunk by Jackson.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
Here's Brogdon. And no good. Good D by Murray.
So frustrating when you can't get anything to go down as you're trying to help your team finish the job.
Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Reeves. Shoots over Barnes. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. It's a tie ball game.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the fourth quarter and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Outside Brogdon. Oh, Brogdon gets a step. And there's the rejection. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Barnes. To the paint. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Nikola Jokic checked in for the Mavericks. Atlanta calls timeout. And I'm sure the players will be staying hydrated with some Gatorade during this timeout. It's so important that they maximize their ability to recharge during a short break like this. Swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He cautioned his guys against forcing things at the arc, saying we can't make a rhythm happen. So don't force it. Take what is coming to you out there. Coach hoping for a renewed offensive focus going forward, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Murray for 3. Gets stolen by Johnson. Brogdon against Jokic. Brogdon, the pass to Nurkic. Over Dort. Nurkic, shot is good. And it's Murray with the ball for Dallas. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Jackson finds Murray. To the inside.
With his skill set, Jokic draws a lot of fouls. Defenders have to watch out for the pass or the shot. It's a constant guessing game.
At the line for the Mavericks, Nikola Jokic. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Jokic.
Yeah, initially underestimated, Jokic has grown into a truly exceptional talent. We talk about modern bigs, but he's probably more like the big man of the future.
And Jokic drops them both.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Pass to Brogdon. Porter against Barnes. Six to shoot. Takes a 13-footer. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Great contest down low. Allowing no easy hoops is a winning approach. I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Brogdon against Murray. Brogdon, the pass to Barnes. Left side, Brogdon. Looking to get it going. Mavericks with the rebound. Murray's got 4 rebounds now. Dort with it. He's picked up by Barnes. Pass to Murray. Shoots over George. Rejected by George.
Those lanky arms and sharp instincts of Paul George paying off. Get that shot out of here. At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Murray for 3.
A capable defender. Brogdon using his height and length to disrupt the offense.
The rebound by Murray.
Hard to catch up when you can't hit shots. This is a quarter he liked to forget.
Jackson, pass to Murray.
Yeah, just forcing his way to the rim. Murray knew his fate going in there and got rewarded with a foul.
Shooting for Dallas. Jamal Murray. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
And Murray drops them both.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Murray against Brogdon. They get back on track. From deep, Brogdon!
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And Dallas calls time here.
You could really see his squad was losing steam. Smart timeout to give them a breather.
Pass to Porter. Jackson outside. Murray against Brogdon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Dort. Here's Jokic. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
The free throw drops for Jokic.
See, now he's getting defenders back on their heels a little bit. Getting to the foul line here in the second half.
Murray against Brogdon. Pass to George. Fires from deep. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 16th rebound on the night.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Dort outside. Back to Murray. Outside for Dort. From deep. Up again. It's good on the putback. Now it's a 6-point Dallas lead.
Challenging the defense at the rim, something he does very well. Excellent tipping.
Brogdon against Murray. The baseline J. And it's Brogdon missing.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
Here's Dort. Another one falls for Dallas.
What a turnaround for him since the half. More aggressive and more effective.
Looking to win the run. Oh, Jokic with the block. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. And so it's Atlanta with it, trailing by 8. Brogdon with a bucket.
Before that bucket, what a disaster this fourth quarter has been for him. Just 2 of 9 from the field.
Dort outside. Down low. Here's Jokic. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
George finds Brogdon. Blocked! And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. George for 3.
He's had a tough time getting it going, and he's put this team behind the 8 ball. He started off solid, had 2 threes at halftime, but blank from deep since.
Not afraid to shoot. Dort has become more confident in his jumper, and you see why.
Brogdon, the pass to George. Murray against Brogdon. Back to George from behind the arc. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got 4 assists now tonight.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
No stopping Jokic in the paint.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Atlanta's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. Here's Brogdon. And Brogdon with the stuff.
Look at Brogdon get up to hammer it down. Finishes like this get him and his teammates fired up.
Murray against Brogdon. Murray passes to Jackson. And here's Jokic. Oh, and Johnson Johnson with a block. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And Atlanta gets called for the foul.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off. Good on the second one. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
Present the New Balance Player of the Game, Nikola Jokic.
Just an effective weapon for them on the inside tonight. He was such a reliable option for them on offense with his muscling his way to the basket from the low block.
I'm telling you, the added pressure of the road really brings out the best in him. You can tell he enjoyed playing so well in front of an unfriendly crowd.
Hey, continue to stack it up from 3. He's got 2 in each half so far.
Murray finds Dort, launches it. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to George, fires for 3. Jokic grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Dort outside.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Shooting for Dallas. Lucas Dort. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That free throw misses.
And I think Lou Dort is a textbook example of a high-effort player. He is just relentless on both ends, constantly looking for ways to make a difference.
He hits the second from the line. Atlanta's gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. George outside. Over Dort. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That's a high percentage look from Nurkic and a smart choice. Bucket.
Dort outside. A minute 39 left in the fourth quarter. It's stolen by Nurkic. Here's Barnes. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Lou Dort picks one up.
Defenders haven't figured out Scotty Barnes yet.
Scotty Barnes. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Scotty Barnes is a natural leader, someone that wants to take important shots for his team.
Both free throws good from Barnes.
Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
Brogdon against Murray. Jokic in the post. Murray against Brogdon. Murray, no good. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run to the paint. Johnson finds George. Over Dort. It's rebounded by Dallas.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
It's Jackson, high post. Murray passes to Porter. Shoots over George. Money.
Wow. Look at Porter Jr. with the ice water veins, stepping up for his team in a clutch situation.
George with it. Jackson in his pocket. George passes to Nurkic. Here's Brogdon.
Yes!
What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
Huge shot for Brogdon when they need it most. Teams love a player that reliably knocks it down.
The baseline J is on the way. Jokic, no good. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're losing by 3. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Also, interesting choice to be made right here. You need either a 3 or a quick 2 and a foul.
Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Now George over Dort. George's shot is off. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Nikola Jokic. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
And you don't want to send Jokic to the line, not when the game is close like this.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
There's the knockout blow. No chance of getting up off the canvas now.
Pass to Johnson. Launches it from deep. And so the Mavericks take the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours. Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Over in the neighborhood, reach the target score in quarter 4 to win in endpoints this weekend. Jump to offsite excursions from the directory to compete in this event.
And next weekend.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball. Here's the starting group. For Houston, we've got Derek White. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Adebayo. Then there's LaMelo Ball. And for the Cavaliers, we've got Emmanuel Quickly. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Barrett. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Garland in at the point guard. And game one of the NBA season, Greg, is here. Does everyone get butterflies, or is it just me?
No, I'm right there with you, partner. The anticipation has been brewing for months. Nothing like opening night.
Now, here's Quickly. The dish to Towns, and Towns throws it down.
An absolute beast in the pick and roll. Towns rolls off ready to score. Doesn't disappoint either.
Garrett covering. Outside White. Three-pointer. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Last game for Houston, they picked up the win against the Brooklyn Nets. Towns kicks to Quickly. Dishes it to Embiid. 4 on the shot clock. There's Garland. It's rebounded by Houston.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Poked away. Here's White. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
How about that effort from White? Total focus on the rack.
Now, here's Barrett. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Great D that time from Adebayo. Passed the ball. Outside, White. Pass to Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. Houston needs to get a shot. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. Drills it from outside.
3 points.
Wow, you know Valanciunas is in the zone when he's taking shots like that. You gotta love the confidence.
The 3 from Garland. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Ball, the pass to Adebayo. Clark, we know they're a young team with plenty of room for improvement. What's the most important thing you think for these Rockets to do?
Well, first and foremost, they've really struggled with turnovers. They've got to squeeze the orange. I mean, it's hard to win if you're turning the ball over. I think it's a matter of being organized at the offensive end.
And the first one at the line is good.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. So for Cleveland, their last game, a win against the Washington Wizards. Here's Barrett. Here's Embiid, and good work on the boards. They pick up a second chance points.
Embiid knows how to bully his way into position for the putback.
Rockets leading by 3. Ball, the pass to Valanciunas. Back to Ball. Loads it up for Adebayo.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. Pass to Embiid. Over Valanciunas. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. While we have a chance, let's take a look at the teams that led the NBA in rebounding last season. The Rockets 4th.
It was really an impressive campaign for their bigs. And honestly, I think the whole team did a great job of getting bodies on bodies and controlling that defensive backboard.
Now the pass to White. Adebayo with the ball. And Adebayo throws it down.
Boy, White doing a nice job that time, working around the defense and finding the open man.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Cavaliers.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Cavaliers, use this team.
And let's check out a breakdown looking at some data for White. He had a strong showing last season. He averaged about 12 points per game last year, 4 assists and 3 rebounds. And every team wants a scorer to give them a lift off the bench, and that's just what he brings.
Well, he's instant offense. I mean, the game's momentum can be going one way, then bam, his scoring turns the tide.
There's Garland, Embiid. Good.
You know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
Now here's White.
All right, a moment to check out stats for Embiid. He's coming off an excellent season. First in scoring, and he also finished the season in the top 10 in rebounding. It's just a terrific year on the glass.
And his unmatchable instincts for scoring the basketball. That's what made him #1 last year. You can't stop him, and you can't even really contain him. White against Garland. To the wing on the left. Here's Embiid, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Embiid's got 6.
Hey, Embiid is sensational at focusing in on what he's doing with his shot, even with tough defense, and in that case, only so much you can do.
Now, here's Valanciunas. Right the pass to Adebayo. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Towns kicks to Garland. Pass to Embiid. The shot from the low post is good. He's got 8.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Certainly looks that way to me, partner. I mean, his energy level is ramped up. I think he's been terrific right from the opening tip.
Now, here's Ball. Hasn't made one yet. And there's the call on Joel Embiid.
Second team.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Coming onto the floor for your Cavaliers, Oscar Tshiebwe.
White looking around. He takes it in. The jump hook and misses it off the right side of the rim.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
And it's quickly in the corner. Kicks it to Barrett. White against Garland. Just 5 on the clock. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And I'm surprised Garland had the wherewithal to beat the clock there. But this guy sees everything.
And Barrett has got the ball here for Cleveland. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Now here's Towns. Off target from the baseline. Adebayo against Towns. Adebayo passes the ball. Now Cleveland moving it up. Garland left side. They get a hand on it. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And so it's Houston with it. Rockets trail. Here's Ball. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Boy, that's a nice effort from Ball in the paint that time, working hard to find a way to get that shot off.
There at the pass to Towns. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. And with Towns, we're looking at one of the best three-point shooting big men in the NBA, Clark. He is something to watch.
He really is. And when you add in everything else he does, Kevin, he's one of the best players in the league, period.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Towns.
Well, one of the ways you mark consistency is looking at a player's efficiency rating, and catch is generally among the best in the league.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Kelly Oubre's checked in for Barrett. Shaden Sharp comes in for Quickly. And Porter subbed in for Garland. Houston with a big group substitution here. Smith checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Jay Shante comes in for Bam Adebayo. Hunter's checked in for Trey Murphy. And Terry Rozier subbed in for White.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them. Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Towns. Takes it inside.
Yeah, I love to see that kind of aggressiveness from Cat, forcing the issue on the drive there.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Houston?
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
The free throw drops for Towns. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Ball. And Towns drops them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
And Houston calls their first time out of the game.
Who wants a t-shirt? You know what to do. Make some noise.
Here's Smith. Passes it to Rozier. 6 on the shot clock. Tate finds Mathurin. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
Outside Porter. Now here's Sharp. Defended by Mathurin. On the wing, Porter. And another miss by Cleveland.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
And, you know, he's a guy who knows how to defend the three-point shot. He's not going to just give it to you. He's going to make you earn it.
Now here's Oubre. Still scoreless. Hunter with some nice defense.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Down low. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
On the wing, Rozier. And he finishes nicely on the wing.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Porter looking it over. It's rebounded by Houston. Outside Mathurin. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Mathurin's got 5 now.
And Mathurin, a big guard who doesn't back away from any challenge.
Porter outside. The shot comes out. Rockets leading by 4. Now Rozier over Porter. And it's Rozier missing.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
From 13, here's Porter. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content.
And they were in the top half of the league in steals as well. They've got a few ball hawks out there that can cause problems for the opponent.
Greg, as you said, they were top of the league in second chance points. They had a strong presence inside at both ends of the floor.
Shoot 2.
And he makes the first.
And now that Kevin Porter Jr. has settled into the league, he just keeps getting better.
Yeah, you know, he does it all. Scoring, playmaking, rebounding, defending, active in the passing lanes. Very few guys do it all the way that he does. He's got a well-rounded game.
Noel's checked in for the Cavaliers. And Porter drops them both. And Kevin Porter Clark was almost out of the league at one point. He has certainly turned things around.
Well, there was no question about his talent, but every young player has growing up to do some more than others, and he was in that category. But he's gotten himself together, and he's producing at a high level now.
Now, here's Rozier. Here's Tate. That one drops for him.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Porter against Rozier. This one for 3. Sharp. That's good.
And nice work on the perimeter. Defenses must respect Sharp's range.
To the inside. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Now, here's Oubre. He has yet to score, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Smith against Noel. Pass to Rozier. Now Hunter. Great D that time from Oubre.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Here's Sharp. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Oh, gritty play by Sharp inside. Defense puts contact on the rookie, and he still gets it to fall.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to wrap.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam.
Strong interior move, aggressive, assertive, and effective.
And here's Sharp. He's got 5. From the wing. And it is good at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Rockets lead by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Houston in the lead. So on the floor for Houston. Adebayo is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Derek White. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Ball in at the 2. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
A superb pass from Garland. He's all for setting up his teammate.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Houston. And after this one, they're home against Minnesota. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. And one thing with LaMelo, Clark, he has so much length at that point guard position.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, he's listed at 6'7", but he's got a much bigger wingspan than that, which allows him to effectively throw passes over the top. And I think it helps in him being disruptive as a defender, too.
First free throw is good. And often players want to discuss calls with the officials, but Greg, what was your approach with those conversations with referees?
Kevin, well, it depended on the conversation. But at the end of the day, you realize they've got a job to do just like you do. And you try to keep it as respectful as possible and yet still be able to get your point across.
You know, we all know about the flair and sizzle to LaMelo Ball's game. The highlight reel plays, all of that is great, but I also like the fact that he's got great length at the point guard position, which presents a lot of problems at both ends.
There it finds Embiid. The strength of Embiid on display.
And the defense can't match up with Embiid's size. I mean, he's just too powerful down there.
Right the pass to Valanciunas. Now here's Adebayo. Outside, Ball. And the rejection by Noel.
Terrific timing by Noel, utilizing his vertical and hands extremely well in terms of how he blocks shots.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Adebayo.
Man, I like the heart that Noel shows on defense. And defense is all attitude and want to. He's a lockdown defender who does his very best to make shooters uncomfortable.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Now here's Embiid. 12 points for him. Now here's Quickly. He's covered closely and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
How about Joel Embiid? A high-risk, high-reward pick turns into a superstar.
Yeah, that's well said, Greg. I mean, he sat out 2 years before even seeing the NBA court. Sustained a foot injury before being drafted. Persevered through that and is now one of the most dominant big men and players in the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
The constant evolution of Embiid's game, really impressive. A credit to his work ethic. He continues to get better, becoming a bigger threat with his improved arsenal.
Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Noel. And Embiid drops them both. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And White kicks to Valanciunas. Back to White. And Derek White picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Picking up his second foul here. Has to be careful because they can pile up quickly.
The Cavaliers leading by 5. The pass to Quickly. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his 3rd assist on the night. Inside to end the run, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
They've placed an emphasis on beating up that offensive glass, and it's paying off with all of these second chance buckets.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Garland, and he converts the layup.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Timeout called the Rockets. Joel Embiid with a strong contribution in this one.
He's really taking it to him inside. They got to find a way to slow him down.
With a break in the action, we go to the 2K leaderboard. See the teams that excelled at slowing the pace down a campaign ago. The Cavaliers, number 1.
Defense was their identity, and that's how they're going to beat you. And they did it better than anyone in the league.
It's tipped. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Garland. Towns has got the lead up to 9 now for the Cavs. inside, White. Here's Valanciunas. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Valanciunas has got 5 points so far. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. Embiid against Valanciunas. Embiid rumbling in.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has relaxed the rules that prohibited scouting high school games. With some one-and-done players sitting out their lone college season or getting hurt, the teams needed the chance to scout them even earlier. Also, with these new pro youth leagues where NBA scouting is permitted, the sense was there was an inconsistency that needed to be remedied. Kevin?
Yeah, makes sense. DA, thanks. And the rejection by Valanciunas. Garrett covering. Here's Adebayo. Towns with the defensive effort.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Quickly the pass to Towns. Quickly kicks to Garland. Five on the clock. It's good. And it's an 11-point Cleveland lead.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Now here's White. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. White's got his second basket.
Outstanding concentration that time by White on the tape. Played through the contact and scored.
Embiid inside. Guarded by Valanciunas. Towns for three. Ball with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
White against Garland. Pass to Towns. Score of the basket is third after 5 shots.
Hey, he's used to that. I mean, teams try to be physical with Towns and body him up, beat him up, but he's a little too strong for that to bother him.
And it's White missing. The Cavaliers leading by 11. And that one is stuffed right through.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
Now here's Embiid. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Garland with the bucket.
And how about the soft touch by Garland with the nice floater up over the top of the defense.
Timeout called the Rockets. We've seen some amazing offensive performances recently. Clark, is it possible someone could match Wilt's 100-point game?
Look, Kevin, I don't know if I'm ready to go that far, but I also said I'd never see a 16 beat a 1 in the NCAA tournament. It's happened twice in the last 5 years, so never say never, but you got to think, you're seeing teams put up 165, 170 points in a game. Could a player get 100 of those? I think it's possible.
Cavaliers with some changes. Kelly Oubre's checked in for R.J. Barrett, and Shaedon Sharpe subbed in for Garland. Houston with a big group substitution here. Smith checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Jay Shante comes in for Bam Adebayo. Hunter's checked in for Trey Murphy. And Terry Rozier subbed in for Ball. Now, here's Hunter. Still without a basket. Smith the pass to White. Lets it go from deep. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Boy, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
Now, here's Sean. White covering. Oubre inside the three-point line. Here's Embiid. Intimidating move by Embiid.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Tate against Towns. Tate the pass to Smith. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Clark, when you take a look at Jalen Smith, a big man who's a work in progress.
Really, I love what he offers defensively. He's pretty agile. Where he's a work in progress in my mind is when it comes to his jump shot. I think he's trying to be more consistent from behind the arc, and he will become that if he keeps working at it.
First free throw is good.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the stripe, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
Smith hits them both.
A solid defender and rebounder. I'm really impressed with Smith's growth thus far.
The Cavaliers leading by 12. Passes it to Porter. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Now, here's Rozier. Here's Tate. Pass to Hunter. Over Towns. Another miss by Houston.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough. But that's how you win games.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
And one look at the box score will confirm that. Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
One way to protect the lead, knock down those free throws, and 100% free throwing for the quarter, that's superb.
And Towns drops them both. Rockets trailed by 16. Right side, White. It's stolen. Now, here's Sean. 7 points in the game. Towns, no luck. To the middle. Here's Smith. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 6 points for Smith.
Terrific trip down the floor that time. Jalen Smith ends up scoring down low. You want that ball in the paint and in his hand.
Short. That's good.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Hunter, no good. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And here's Sean. He's got 9. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
His 3rd.
That one on White.
And how about that move by Sharp against the defense, getting them to put contact on him so he can draw the foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And he finished last season right around 71% from the line, so not exactly his best percentage.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Sharp.
And all the talent in the world. That's what made Sharp the 7th overall pick in a fairly deep draft.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Noel's checked in, and a switch here also for Houston. Matherin's checked in. And so he's able to get one of 2. Rockets trailed by 17. Hunter on the wing. Nothing on the board. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Porter passes to Towns. Back to Porter from deep. Tate with the rebound.
Frozen. Guys just ice cold, unable to contribute offensively
in the first half. 2 minutes.
And the pass to Hunter. 1:52 left in the first half of basketball. Clock at 6. Here's Tate. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oubre kicks to Porter. Pass to Sharp. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, nice job executing inside. Sharp's confidence is what makes him such a dangerous player.
Another miss by Houston. Cleveland leading by 19 points. Hunter with it. Now defended by Oubre. A finish, and it's Hunter with the jam.
Solid in transition. Hunter's eyes light up when he gets a chance to finish one of those off.
Porter against Rozier. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Hunter, no one around him. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hunter's got 5.
Well, about as easy an assist as you could have that time for Rozier.
Pass to Sharp. Towns looking it over. And the rejection by Smith.
There you see Smith's limp playing to his advantage defensively.
Ball's checked in for Houston.
LaMelo Ball.
29 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. They recover it. Count it. And the Cavalier lead has been cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Smith. Outside Porter. Down low. And he goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hunter.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Six seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Towns. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
And that concludes the first half. Cleveland ahead. They lead by 14. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Carl. Impressive start for you. What's the mentality going into a game like this?
Just being aggressive. Really played well at all the first half myself. all of us are missing a lot of easy bunnies. We're missing layups for us as pros. So second half, if we make those layups, we should be fine.
And see if you stick to the script. Thanks very much, man. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year as we're halfway through one of the first games of this fresh NBA season. It was Joel Embiid who got hot in the first. He had 18 points and 10 rebounds. Kenny, what's your take on Cleveland so far?
They're getting into the lane whenever they want, getting some high percentage looks. I don't see the coaching staff switching up too much. Keep it simple. Force your opponent to adapt to you.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the Rockets.
Well, their sloppy play really surprised me, especially the turnovers. No matter who they had out there, they never seem to be on the same page. Their only hope is to make every possession count, and that means taking care of the ball.
And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Embiid is out there with Noel. Then there's Emmanuel quickly. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Barrett at the small forward. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. With Rozier, coaches and teammates speak Clark to how dependable he is. Night in and night out.
Well, Kevin, he's rock solid. A very consistent performer. You can basically book 20 points, 4 boards, 4 assists nightly in every game with him. And there's a lot to be said for that kind of consistency.
Adebayo finds Valanciunas. Quickly against Rozier. 5 to shoot. And some nice passing there by Houston. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Now, here is Smith. 8 points for him. On the wing, Rozier. Back to Smith. A 3-ball. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got assist number 5 here tonight.
We've seen growing confidence from Smith behind the arc. I mean, he takes these pretty readily now.
The shot's good from Quickly. Quickly's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now, here's Rozier. The tray. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And slam dunk by Noel.
Skying towards the hoop and decimating the defense with that ridiculous alley-oop dunk. Go ahead, Noel.
Quickly against Rozier. Embiid with the steal. Now Cleveland moving it up. And the rejection by Smith. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. For the Rockets, ball comes in for Rozier. And it's wide in for Jalen Smith. Garland, the pass to Barrett. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And another miss by Cleveland.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And he's missed every single shot he's attempted today, but somehow they're still in the lead.
Hey, and White is a fighter now. When he's close inside, he's committed to going aggressively to the rack. And if he doesn't score, he at least is going to draw the foul.
The Rockets have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
And, you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just one or two guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled.
And that one falls for White.
It didn't take long for White to distinguish himself in the league. He's a really good ball handler, and he's got some good moves, too.
And both free throws good for White. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Ball against quickly. He dishes it to Embiid. Joel Embiid. Too big.
You know, it's the muscle and size of Embiid that allow him to score through contact.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
First team foul. At the line for Cleveland, Joel Embiid.
The free throw drops for Embiid. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Houston Rockets. Pass to Valanciunas. That shot misses. Good D by Embiid. The Cavaliers leading by 14. In the corner, Barrett with it. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Putting up a goose egg, bageled this period. At this point, you have to run the offense through somebody else. I mean, that's your only choice.
Adebayo kicks the ball. And Valanciunas now atop the key. Just 4 to shoot. Yep, it counts. Ball's got 6.
Well, you got to love how quick Ball's shot is. Doesn't take a lot of time to get himself squared up.
Garland against White. Garland the pass to Quickly. Shoots over Ball. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Quickly's got 4 points this quarter.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Here's Ball. Up again. And staying with the play. Valanciunas.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
Now, here's Quickly. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Barrett. Here's Embiid. Rockets with the rebound. And it's Ball in the corner. Again, Ball missing. The Cavaliers leading by 12. Barrett with the ball. No scoring in this one. The Rockets pull it in. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Count the basket. And that's now 9 points for Valanciunas.
Boy, he's really been dominant in this one. Unfortunately, he hasn't had much help.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, the NBA and the Players Association created a long overdue recognition payment plan for former ABA players. Commissioner Adam Silver said These pioneers made meaningful contributions to help grow the game of professional basketball, and we believe it's appropriate to provide financial recognition for their impact. Kevin?
Great story, David. All of your stories are great. Thank you so much.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Checked in for the Cavaliers. With the break in the action, here is the 2K leaderboard to show us the league's best shooting teams last season. The Cavaliers 5th.
You know, after that solid performance last year, there will be a lot of high expectations this year. And nothing stays exactly the same for a team from year to year. There are a lot of dynamics involved, particularly shooting percentage.
Now here's Towns. That one misses. It's his 5th miss. He's made 4 baskets. And Embiid with the block.
Big fella getting a little angry. Embiid, a force at the defensive end.
Ball against quickly. A second chance effort. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Valanciunas.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And it goes down 2 points.
Let's make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from it.
White. Not going to go that time. Garland with the defensive effort. Here's Embiid. No holding back. Embiid takes it in. Nuggets trailed by 12. Ball kicks to Adebayo. And there's the pass to White. Now the feed to Valanciunas. Out to White for the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And it's quickly in the corner. There's the dish to Garland. Pass to Embiid. Shoots over White. Embiid, no good. And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Rockets. It's White on the wing. Back to Adebayo. Over quickly. Not as good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Adebayo.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Barrett shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Nice pump fake there. Barrett isn't all effort and athleticism. He pays attention to his craft.
2 shots.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. That they're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
A different look now for Cleveland. Oubre comes in for Joel Embiid, and it's Sharp in for Quickly. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Houston. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Trey Murphy. He hits the second from the line.
And what you like about Barrett is his all-around game, a versatile guard / forward who wants to keep improving.
Now, here's Ball. He has 6. To the inside. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Adebayo.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
White against Garland. Over White. Garland with the bucket. Garland's got 10 points.
And I like seeing Garland use that mid-range area. He is so effective, and it puts so much pressure on the defense.
Now, here's Hunter. He's got 5. And a wide-open look for Mathurin. They get it again. And here's what the Cleveland Cavaliers schedule looks like. On Friday, they'll host the Washington Wizards. Then on Sunday, they'll go up against Bradley Beal and the San Antonio Spurs. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
And he knocks down the first one. Nerlens Noel checks in for Cleveland. Kevin Porter comes in for Garland. Both shots good from the stripe.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Yeah, you know what? And I think they've just got to keep on keeping on. Keep drawing contact, attacking, getting to the line. That will certainly give them a chance to get back into the game.
And the Cavaliers call time here.
And that speaks to how consistent they were night in and night out. They were a team that never stayed cold for long.
Their defense, as you said, was sensational last season. Opponents could not figure out a way to put up big numbers against them. Outside, White. On the wing, Mathurin. Bangs home the trifecta. Mathurin's got 10.
And we've seen Mathurin become a volume three-point shooter, which is understandable given these results.
Now, here's Sean. D right on him. Can't get it to fall. Mathurin attacking. Oubre with the steal. Teardrop shot. Straight D that time from Adebayo. Rockets trailed by 6. Feeds to Hunter. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. The Cavaliers shooting 35% or so in the third quarter. Whatever they're trying is not working.
Nice vision from the youngster. Sharp that time.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Houston Rockets. Passes it to Adebayo.
2 minutes.
Mathurin with the ball. .152 left in the third quarter of the game. Ball, the pass to Hunter. Just 5 on the clock. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. He has 7.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Now, here's Sean. He's covered by Ball.
Really good job on the inside that time. I mean, he had to work for that rebound. He he got it done.
Adebayo passes the ball. Back to Adebayo.
And here's a look at numbers for Ball. He's coming off an excellent season. He averaged about 23 points per, 8 assists, and 6 rebounds. It's hard to wrap your head around numbers like these, but that is just what he delivers night in and night out.
You know, it's so easy for us to take him for granted, to get spoiled with what he does. I think we've got to be more appreciative of the kind of impact this man has in every game he plays.
And that one misses. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Noel. R.J. Barrett comes in for Kelly Oubre. Manuel quickly, he's checked in for Shaedon Sharpe. And it's Garland in for Kevin Porter. And then for Houston, Trey Murphy's checked in for Benedict Mathurin. And Terry Rozier subbed in for Derek White. And he's good on the second. 1:12 left in the third. Now, quickly. He's got 9. A three-pointer off the mark.
You know, after connecting on one three-pointer in the first half, he hasn't netted another one since.
Ball with the bucket.
Ball's got a little more strength than you might think, able to muscle that time right through the aggressive defense.
Garland against Rozier. Garland with the bucket. Garland's got 12 points in the game.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Pass to Rozier, the 3, and another 3 for Houston.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Garland against Rozier. Garland dishes to Barrett. To the paint. Here's Embiid. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Embiid's got 9 points now in just the second half. Here's Ball. It could go. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And that's a crucial 3 there. They've cut it close going into the fourth. This is far from over.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Cavaliers lead by 1. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Cleveland. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. LaMelo Ball is out there with Rozier. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then there's Hunter. And it's Valanciunas in at the center position. Barrett kicks to Towns. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Towns has got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Cleveland. Rockets trailed by 4. The pass to Valanciunas. Now Hunter. To the left side wing. And it's Ball in the corner. With the floater. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid. Here's Towns. Hunter with some nice defense.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
Ball. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Okay, you know, we've seen a much different version of him in this half, guys. He's been sharper, more focused, and more assertive.
Now, here's Barrett. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And have to admire how hard Barrett goes. And this kind of assertiveness is what makes defenders feel uneasy.
And the first one drops. The Rockets making a switch here. White's checked in. Both good from the line that time.
And just a better job of getting to the line here in the second half. Didn't get there once in the first.
Defended by Towns. And Valanciunas kicks the ball. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Adebayo is checked in for Terry Rozier. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Garland surveying the D. No good on the 3. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. Kept alive. Goes back up. That's his 7th miss in 12 shot attempts.
Well, I admire the fact he's trying to power through this rough stretch, but on occasion you'll have periods like this.
It's Barrett on the wing. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
He wasn't able to get his name in the score sheet in the first half, but he looks like he's starting to find his comfort zone here.
The feet to Garland. And he makes good on the layup.
Always good seeing a guard like Garland score inside.
Rockets trailed by 9. Ball kicks to Valanciunas. Back to Ball. Pass to Adebayo. Shoots over Towns. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Cleveland leading by 9.
Well, I like the way Towns plays such a physical style. It's tough on the officials, but the fact that he doesn't mind initiating contact gets him to the strike.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Karl Anthony Towns.
The free throw drops for Towns. And Towns drops them both. Rockets trailed by 11. Outside, White. Floats one, and Ball with the lay-in.
Yeah, the first half was one to deep 6 or forget, but in the second half, he's looked a lot better.
Here's Quickly, and the rejection by Valanciunas.
Excellent use of size there by Valanciunas, reaching out and just swatting that shot away.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Back to Barrett. Here's the 3.
And after that fantastic first half, he's having trouble finding that shooting stroke.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Now, here's Adebayo. Back to Ball. Shot clock at 5. Kept alive by Houston. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Here's Garland, picks one up.
First team foul. At the line for the Rockets, Trey Murphy. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. The Cavaliers leading by 7. And the Cavaliers call time here.
You know, he could see his squad was losing momentum, losing steam. Smart timeout to let them catch their breath and reset.
Who up there wants a t-shirt? Get wild!
With an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. Now, he told his guys not to get comfortable. He said, so we've got a little breathing room. So what? That's no reason to slow down out there. He wants them to keep the effort up. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Embiid. Embiid cleans it up and puts it in.
Embiid with a major contribution thus far. He's a guy that can carry his team.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
And Kevin, they've been committing a lot of turnovers here. Taking care of the basketball is the #1 priority right now in that huddle. They've got to tighten it up.
And so White will bring it up for the Rockets. Passes it to Adebayo. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And since halftime, he has been a different player.
The Cavaliers leading by 7. And here's Barrett. Inside, there's Embiid. Great pass to set up the layup. Embiid's got 13 points in the second half. Pass the ball. Outside, White. And the rejection by Towns.
With that reach, Towns is going to get his fair share of block shots. There's no doubt about that.
Quickly the pass to Barrett. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Embiid, no good. Rockets trailed by 9. Right side, White. Barrett covering. Shoots from 14. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. The quick look, no good that time. And for Houston, they're shooting just 30% from the field here in the fourth. Feeds it to White. Quickly against Ball. Back to White. Now here's Adebayo. Guarded closer. Shoots over Towns. Counted. And the Cavalier lead has been cut down to 7 on the bucket from Adebayo.
And terrific to see Adebayo putting up big numbers. He's continuing to grow as a scorer.
Here's Garland. Good. Nice job down low. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
White finds Ball. Here's Adebayo. And the rejection by Towns. The pass to Garland. Back to Towns. It's stolen by Adebayo. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Second team foul.
The Cavaliers leading by 9. Quickly with it. Stolen. And here comes the break. And yes, it's good.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Pass to Embiid. And the rejection by Valanciunas. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas. Towns kicks to Barrett. And the call will be against R.J. Barrett. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Ball up top. Outside, White. And the rejection by Towns. Cleveland leading by 7. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Ball. To the inside. And it's White missing.
And not a night he's going to want to remember. Just not really able to score the basketball.
Garland finds quickly. Garland against Ball. Quickly up top. Clock at 4. Shoots over White. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Driving inside. Count that one.
Making the most of his opportunities. He's been effective down the stretch.
Cleveland's have gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Ball against Quickly. He feeds it to Barrett. Valanciunas pulls it down. Valanciunas has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Adebayo. He's off on that one. Towns with the defensive effort. Now, quickly.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Emmanuel quickly.
A free throw drops for quickly. And quickly drops them both. Here's Ball. Outside, White. Outside, Ball. Shot clock at 6.
And Ball really confident even amongst the big fellas inside, which is why he's able to draw these fouls.
At the line for the Rockets, LaMelo Ball.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Ball. Ball hits them both.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Lets it fly. No good there. White with the defensive effort. Gets trailed by 5. Kicks the ball. 1:44 left to play here in the fourth. A three-pointer is right on target.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now here's Embiid. Over Valanciunas. Embiid, no good.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
Valanciunas passes the ball. He nails it, and we're tied up. Ball's got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, I tell you, there's nothing more impressive than seeing a young player keeping his composure in a high-stakes, big-league situation.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Joel Embiid on top of things there, folks, recognizing the big possession and commanding the ball.
Ball against quickly. Ball kicks to Adebayo. Houston moving it around. The drive-by Ball. Misses the lane. 2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
Passes to Garland. Lobbed up there for Embiid. What a feed to Embiid. Wow.
What confidence from Joel Embiid. Knocked that one down in a clutch situation.
Timeout call for Rockets. They're down by 4. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. the New Balance Player of the Game, Joel Embiid.
And guys, no doubt who our pick is going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
34 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
So they foul intentionally.
15 foul. At the line for Cleveland, Darius Garland.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And that will add to a healthy lead after that trip to the free throw line.
Timeout called the Rockets. They trailed by 6. 29 seconds left to play in the final quarter. It's the Rockets now. Here's ball. Back to Adebayo. Dishes it to ball. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
The D is fully aware of Ball's threat to score. He took advantage of their anxiousness that time.
At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 5. Ball hits them both.
And this is who Ball is, a guy that embraces getting fouled and wanting to step it up for his team.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's White. Another miss by Houston. And he commits the intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. For three, Hunter. The shot, no good. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor. Completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester. And that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. Take it away, David.
Hey, thanks very much, Joel. Quality night offensively. How do you evaluate your performance?
Efficiency-wise, I've been struggling a little bit lately, so, this game was about just letting the game come to me. And I felt like I did that. My teammates found me. We got to win. That's the most important thing.
Winning ugly is better than losing pretty, right? Congrats. Thanks. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. See you next time.